Oh, yeah. Oh, I got my blankie. Some layers. Got my chair heat pad on. I have coffee. No, but it did get really fucking cold. When I got up this morning, at 8 o'clock this morning, it was 26 outside Fahrenheit, 37 in the kitchen, and 44 in my office. And everything was frozen solid outside. Like the duck pond was a giant duck pond-sicle. But no, we didn't get any snow. Not that, well, there were some flurries recorded, like, not too far from us, but I don't think we got anywhere we are. So far, the only thing I could tell was damaged was the hi Soma, the little spray nozzle doodad on the end of the hose pipe. You know, where you can like use it to squirt like a shower or a single spray or whatever. That cracked. That's fine. So tonight, when I set the hose to dripping out there, I'll just make sure I unscrew the replacement head that I got. But yeah. So I've had my heater on this morning. I don't like having it super hot, so it's like 60 in my room right now. We finally cracked freezing like early afternoon. Yeah, well I kept our bathroom taps like not dripping but like a proper stream all night because like our pipes are all exposed. And they're all really old too. Well, like a lot of them are really old, so I was just like, I don't want to take any chances. But I did like walk around this morning and I couldn't hear any drips. Just that one thing. But yeah, we've got another, it's going to get down to the 20s again tonight, I think. Oh, excuse me. I was up a lot checking taps dripping. Soma, did you get any snow stick where you are? Soma's like up a lot further north than me, up on the coast. 25 tonight. It's crazy. I've never seen it that cold in our kitchen before. I've never seen it drop below 40 degrees in our kitchen. I think it may actually have been colder outside our fridge than inside our fridge earlier in the morning. Which I'm entertained by. But I love it. Like, I keep on going, brr, but I absolutely love the feeling of the frigid air against my skin when I'm warm. I don't know if that's weird. It's possible. It's possible. I shit you not, it was 37 in the kitchen this morning. But yeah, like when I went outside this morning when it was like 20 something and I was just like, I was warm because I had a lot of layers on and my beanie. And I just like, I felt invigorated. Like I love being in a cold room. I don't like being cold in a hot room. I like being hot in a cold room. Very particular. Well, now I want ice cream. Was but yeah, I believe it. Like we could absolutely, like I'm pretty sure our food would have been fine if we'd left it out overnight. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm a little bit sad because I know it's going to end. You made Rice Krispie treats? You could have a Rice Krispie treat with ice cream on top. I had some sliced roast turkey and some mac and cheese for lunch. Last night I ended up making I made cheese on toast and tomato soup for dinner last night. Flint's a big bloody wuss with the cold. So I figured I'd do soup and cheese on toast as a nice like warm tummy meal. You had a strawberry donut yesterday. Oh, I have a raspberry cake. Clint got me a raspberry lemon streusel cake. I keep forgetting about. Get that on break. But yeah, so tonight will be the same as last night. I'll be getting up after dark. I'll be getting up a couple of times just to set things dripping and check on stuff. It took, I think I set the outside faucet to drip at around 8 o'clock, and by midnight there was an icicle. I think because it wasn't running enough. So lesson learned. I don't know, I still kind of love it. I'm thankful I got my cozy shawl and my blanket, my gloves on. The ducks are very unimpressed. I had to laugh this morning at them cricket because their pool froze, but there was like a massive duck poop on top of the ice. So I think a duck may have tried to like jump in the pool and poop and then been like, oh god, it's frozen, and jumped out. It was a very giant poop splat. They're probably like, it was so cold I shat myself. But they were out this morning, very unimpressed with their solid water. So I had to like a couple of times before it warmed up, I went out and I was putting like, we've got this like big basin. That is how they feel about the frozen pool, exactly. So I had to put some like basins of like warm water into the pool so that they could drink, because they need like at least an inch of water to cover the end of their beak so they can clear their nostrils out from food. I didn't know that recently. So I added more water to it so that there was water for them to drink, but it kept on freezing, which is such a weird problem to have in Florida. Yeah. So but there were definitely a few out there this morning, and the rooster was out there as well. Oh, excuse me. So we've all fared well from our first record-breaking cold now. I am convinced that one of the ducks and the rooster are having an illicit love affair. For no reason at all. Except I caught them both behind the bleachers. No, there was like one day when I went out and that noise. I made a bit of a racket, and then the rooster and a female duck came like dashing out from like behind a shrub, and I was like, oh, shocking. They're gonna make a chick-uck? Duckin'? Obviously not. Yeah. But my headcanon now is that they were behind the bleachers making out. because that's how my brain works. So yeah, today is Vintage Story's 10th birthday or anniversary. I don't know what you want to call it. 10 years of Vintage Story today. Oh, they are doing they're doing a giveaway. They're giving away 200 keys. Whoopsie. So if you've seen me play this game and you're interested and you don't have it, or if you have it and maybe you want a chance to get a copy to give to your friends, click through. That's an article on their forum. Actually, I don't know if you can see that without signing in. But if you can't see it and you're interested, let me know and I'll give you. There's like a direct link. There's basically a Google form that you just like fill in with an email address, and you could win one of 200 keys. Vintage Story. It's pretty cool. They don't usually give away keys for that game. Not last year, but the year before, they gave me a key for my anniversary stream giveaway, and that's like a little bit unheard of. I felt kind of. So yeah, if you're interested in Vintage Story, you want to play it, click their link. Oh, share it. When I don't share it with anyone, because the least people that know it, the more chance we have of winning again. Yeah, 10 years of Vintage Story, and 2 of them have just been like, which is that don't share it, keep it all for me. Hi Tom. It's PC. PC on console. Yeah, in fact, if you all win because I gave you the link, then you have to give me the key. These are the rules. Okay. It's pretty cool though. Like, it's still early access, but I think if you've spent any time on this channel, you know how much I enjoy the game and how it's become like an integral part of the story of the channel now. Oh dear Lord, that feels good. We love cozy game, yeah. Like, if you have someone who enjoys Minecraft but they need a bit more grit, it'd be a good one for them too. I think to buy it, it's like $20, maybe 25, which is honestly a steal anyway. You've seen how many thousands of hours. Wait, how many hours have we got on Vintage? On Sully. The mandatory eating. Well, I mean, you can turn that off too. Valeria. I spelled my name wrong. Here we go. Games. Wait. In 2025, yes, I'm human. I streamed 700 and hang on, let's keep track of this. It doesn't seem like a lot. 735 hours. Huh, I still have that. So after, actually, never mind. I'm just looking at the hours. Okay, so in 25, we streamed it for 736 hours. The next game After that was Project Zomboid with 250 hours. In 2024, we streamed it for 610 hours. In 2023, we streamed it for 291 hours. In 2023, that's when we got the game. And I got it at the end of the year. So basically a no-lifter from September. And then so far, okay, so what have we got here? Just, I mean, I've played more than that, but there's no way to track playtime. 291 plus 6 plus 736. 1,637 hours I've streamed it over the last few years, not counting this year. So yeah, whatever, we stream it occasionally. And I play it off stream as well. So it's probably, I would say, yeah, every now and then, probably close to, I would say, maybe close to 1,800 hours of gameplay in this game, and I'm still learning. Which is kind of great. Sully Gnome is such a useful website for tracking like hours, games played and stuff. What is that? No. I've never got that far. One day. Yeah, I've never done the Resonance Archives, which is their like dungeony story stuff. I've never actually read any of the lore of the game. Except I know that there's like the Rust dudes and like some fella called Jonas, who may or may not have a brother. I don't know. I've heard about the Jonas brothers. Yeah, all that playtime, and I've still never tackled story content, which I think says a lot about the game, but also the way that I play games. Would Drex? I think Drex streamed it. Maybe he streamed it in Discord. I think I actually did it on Drex's server this afternoon. Or they're doing it now? In Drex's Discord? Possibly. But not streaming. But yeah, I've encountered a region which is story content. Which was like this weird, like trippy area with floating cogs and shit. My nose is drippy. Wait, is this shirt doing a moire pattern? No, it's just in my preview. Looking weird in my. Man, she's taking a long time to load. I have a lot of mods on this game. But, well, I think it's probably about the normal number. 66 mods. Oh, there we are. I think I added something today, but I can't remember what. So we're just traveling, doing our little explory thing that we do. And seeing where we end up. Or, don't. Are those spicy mushrooms? Yes, those are spicy mushrooms. That is not a spicy mushroom. I was briefly tempted by PC again today, actually. Oh, he is live. I thought so. I could hear Flint talking, and I wasn't sure if he was talking to himself or... It could be an interesting... I'm kind of hoping that I'll find... some ruins with like a lantern in them, or no, like a backpack. I saw this. May or may not be something interesting. Can't see. It is quite... Oh, there's a hole in the ground. It's nice having the the food, expanded foods mod set on here again, even if I haven't used it yet, knowing that it's available. It means I think that we can do gravel treacle. Whoopsie. Oh man. Yeah, I feel that. It's funny. Flint is very much a heat the room person, and I'm a heat the body person. So I'm all like cozy and comfy wearing layers, and then I'll go into his room, my bedroom, and it's like fucking sweltering. Oh no. Well, good job getting the insulation done. That's a huge job. That's so weird. Oh, it was a bloody tree. Asshole. So rude. It so looks like a building and it's a tree. That's weird. Maybe, I don't know. I'm sure you've probably gone through it all. I wonder if there's like a window or something. I noticed yesterday, like the wind is, um, yeah, that's possible. You know, I hadn't thought about that actually. We got free shower head from our power company. But yeah, that's why we've got no insulation under this place because it wasn't blocked off. And even before I'd got here, what, 15 years ago, all of the underfloor heat insulation had been torn out by cats and possums and God knows what. Jerks. But yeah, I noticed yesterday with the wind was blowing a different direction that we normally get it, and I could feel it swirling in my room. Because we had a charity group come through and replace our flooring as part of our rehab after Hurricane Matthew. But they replaced the floor, but not the subfloor. So the subfloor in part of my room is still that composite shit that disintegrates if you look at it funny. So, which it has. So now I've got this like nice floor that's like sagging in parts because there's basically holes under it. So I've got no subfloor, like the little sort of the the wood planky things that like flip together, and then I've got a piece of ply on top of that so that I don't fall through my floor. Yeah. So it's been like this for years. I've just kind of got used to it. But yeah, I do have insulation in the walls in this room. But, when there's holes in the floor, it doesn't matter. But most of the insulation in this house is all slumped in the walls for sure because it's just so muggy here. But I wonder if the energy conservation thing, that's interesting. I wonder if I should look into that. So honestly though, this trailer is so old, they'd probably be like, lol, no. just stop it. Lucky for me, I like cold. This gives me a reason to be all like snug and cozy and wear warm things. It's still, oh geez. Yeah, fingers crossed. Like sometimes the repairs can be pretty okay. What were you guys doing? Oh my god, look at the little ducks. Oh. Trailer plumbing is such an annoying pain in the ass, especially if you're in one of the old ones with the polybutylene pipes because, well, those pipes are terrible and prone to shatter. But the standard fittings in a trailer don't match the standard fittings on anything else. So every time I do a plumbing repair, I have to get like, adapters. Oh yeah, no, we're like that too. There was genuinely some of the plumbing repairs that I did under the trailer, there was like things literally held together by duct tape glued in place. And I was like, oh god. Okay, I can sell bronze felts. No, don't have any of those things. Yeah, it should be okay. Like, hopefully he just terminated it without removing it. Borax and lead. This game is mocking. I've come to over the years, I've come to really appreciate a type of plumbing fixture called a shark bite. And they're usually like a brass fitting with little teeth in the inside, and you just like in a gasket or in everything built into them. So you just like push it onto the pipe and it holds on and seals. So like it's a compression gasket, like a compression thing. So you just like put the two ends in and it comes with like a bunch of different sizes on different ends. And then the compression, once the water pressure hits it, like seals it. It's brilliant. And reusable. A very large amount of my plumbing repairs use those. They're honestly, they're amazing. Literally just called a shark bite. If you go into any plumbing store, I'm not gonna backseat you, but I'm pretty good at plumbing repairs and trailers. Always happy to answer questions if you have any. Oh god. I kind of love it. I haven't done any in a while. I'm not entirely sure I could get under there now, but I'm capable of doing it. I even have a jumpsuit and a delightful prisoner orange, which makes me look like a giant starburst. But yeah, it's there's some parts that um I've replaced sections of where I could probably now, because I've done so many repairs, like pull it all apart and replace, like where I've spliced a bit of pipe here and a bit of pipe here. I could just remove it all and then just do like one replacement. Oh, that seems fine down here, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm one of those annoying people that I will take like whatever I'm working on, I'll take with me to the hardware store. So I'll walk into I'll walk into the store with like a dripping piece of pipe, and you know, I'll be like, I need a grippy thingy that sticks onto this, what's it? Yeah. Expanding foam is can do a lot of damage. You're another kitchen trader? The fuck? Well, it did you get there's different types of expanding foam. Like there's oh, that's alum. Because there's some for like that's designed for large places too. I don't have an option here for that. Yeah, exactly. They all are pretty good with me though. They're like, yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. She's back. Actually, funny enough, it's usually the older guys in the hardware store that are actually helpful. When I go in and if I encounter a younger dude, they're usually about as useful as a chocolate teapot. Yeah, exactly. I think the difference is probably the older guys have gone into working in a hardware store from a trade. I cannot believe how many of these stores I find. Yeah. Dude's been fucking hotboxing in here. You know what? I'm taking your cheese. I know, I'm a monster. Who steals cheese? I still can't get over how many kitchen traders I found. There is something immensely satisfying when you get a repair like that though, and you can deal with it. Like you get the sense of a job well done and I don't know, pride in saving money and being self-sufficient. Or at least I do. Oof. It looks like a monster mouth. Yeah, you should be. Absolutely. I've replaced a couple of thermocouples on on our old dryer because they kept on burning out. And I've done like, not in our current washing machine because it's more electronic, but in our last washing machine, in our last dryer that were both like really mechanical, I've done like superficial repairs. I repaired the last dryer until I couldn't repair it anymore. Okay. What if... No, never mind, because meteoric can't be smelted, it can only be smithed. Carry on. Ooh, that's a cool repair. I also felt pretty nifty when I did some maintenance on my sewing machine and pulled it apart and put it back together and it worked. That's badass. Repairing shit's badass. Are you... There's another one? This has got to be broken. I think I may submit a bug report on that. These are supposed to be rare traders. And to find them that close is pretty crazy. I think that's our fourth one. Why can't I? I miss the old days where you could steal from them. All right, I've got a screenshot. Wait, hang on. Oh, I can't even steal their seeds? The fuck? Wow. What's the point in having a place and then not letting me steal from it? Good news is when I get ready to start doing stuff, it may just be easier to buy a cauldron than make one. Actually, and there's one up there too. All right. There we go. We'll put in, I'll submit a report with screenshot with all those coordinates just to show them how close they are. I wonder... I mean, it sounds like it's working to me. Did you come back with Rice Krispie treat though? That's the question. I think you sound perfect, Kat. You're multitasking. Look, you're going into the room for one thing and leave with two things. That's efficiency right there. Okay, well, maybe you could do better next time and remember a drink. But good job getting chocolate. Damn it, I keep on putting my hands back on the keyboard, but like off by one. Ugh. It's so weird. Hi, Sadie. Hi, Barry. Oh, you found a Buckma polite cat. Hello. Oh, one second. You dug it. Oh my gosh, Sadie. I bet. All right. What did that dustpan ever do to you? Just talking about how satisfying it is when you can do home repairs. I can sell nothing. Feathers. I like how this vendor's like, you can sell me feathers, and then conveniently I hear a rooster crow. So our hose pipe froze solid overnight, and the little like hose sprayer thinger broke from the freeze, but that's fine because we had a replacement already. Lady, it was 44 in my room today and this morning. It was 37 in the kitchen and 44 degrees in my office. And I'm fucking love it. I went outside to feed the ducks and I had to take out some basins of water because their duck pond had frozen. And just like the feeling of the cold air on my face. Oh, I love it. It feels so good. Well, it has the heater on a lot. And so when he got up early this morning, I got up too, and then came into my room where it was fucking cold, and then back into the bed where I could be snugly without sweaty. Single digits? Oh, bloody hell. I'm jealous. I want it to be cold forever. Well, not maybe forever. I will accept cool as well. I mean, I'd probably try and steal your popcorn too. I like how this cat just sort of turned up in your life and he's like, hey, fuck you, you're my humans now. I'm sorry, I'm full of yawns. I don't think I need to have these pinned. Decency, schmecency. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I am a cat. No, you're not a cat. think you're more of a dog person than a cat person. I am very much a cat person. I require love and affection, but don't touch me. Yes. Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay. Enjoy this view. It's time for an ad break. Already somehow. Um, so enjoy this lovely view. I'll be back in a couple of minutes because I have to go wee. Well, so much for giving you a view. The rooster's back. The rooster's out there right now with the ducks. I had to go feed them. He was yelling at me while I was trying to wee. These local birds, they know we're a soft touch. You mean like inside? I wouldn't be surprised if the ducks have come up on the porch a couple of times. It wouldn't surprise me if one of them tried it at all. A couple of them are very comfy with us. Soma, I did it. Soma. The rooster, I don't think will, but the rooster is a lot more comfy with us now too than he was like when he. It cracks me up though because the ducks will all like, they're all such fucking gremlins. So, usually what I'll do is I'll just throw out like a couple of cups full in a pile. But they'll be like, that's cute. Can I have my own pile, please? And so if one's like further away, I'll try and like throw some out that way. And then the others will look at me like, could I have my own pile, please? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Cannot believe how much borax I'm finding. Borax and lead. Flint's like, Flint's been looking at videos on how to raise duck babies. I'm just like, we are not set up here to raise duck. And he's like, sure. But look. And he's like showing me YouTube videos on like raising duck babies. Right. It's not like they could do a worse job, I guess. I'm just like, oh. Duck poop stinks. I miss Daisy, but I don't miss dealing with animal shit. Rare. It's true. No. You just reminded me that we've got cheesecake out there. The thing in bismuth? Flynn's mom bought him a cake and then like a mixed pack of cheesecake slices. Hmm. Looks good. Eh? I'll take that. I mean, this has some interesting stuff. What is this called? A heavily collapsed. No, now you've got me thinking about ice cream. Because we have ice cream and we have cheesecake. I mean, I don't mind thinking about delicious food. Nothing's stopping me going and getting some. Except that I can't be out. That's a me problem. Can you share news of deliciousness? Whoopsie. Sorry. I can't believe I lucked out and found nails. Oh, if I find some planks in a ruin, I could make a chest and that would give me extra storage. I know I added a mod this morning. What was it? Oh, did I add it? I found a mod called Eternal Stew. A Vittory mod. And it's literally just like you make this giant pot of stew and you just keep adding to it. And as it gets to a certain age, you start getting like stat boosts from it, which I think is really cute. I think that would be a really fun one to have on a community server. Mm. Yeah, it's like a dump pot for everything you don't want to waste. It's not meant to replace proper cooking, but you can like use leftovers basically. It's like garbage soup. As long as it stays heated, the stew is forever. At 3 months, you get an extra boost in stats. Then at 6 months, there's like another stat boost. I don't know if you need a special. Oh, it does look like there's a special pot for it. Brick slabs, cobble, and fire clay. Metal plate. Okay. So it's not really an early game thing. We're basically traveling along the coastline looking for interesting ruins. Or, I don't know, other interesting shit. Traders. Could be. Get some. I've got 30 gears now, so if we find a trader that sells a, I'll be able to get a lantern. That would be great. Can't tell if it's a ruin or just weird gravel. Flowers. I'm much more appreciative of poison oak now that it doesn't poison. I guess it's just oak. What is this? Oh, it's just gravel? Hi, Jim. Hello. Stupid gravel. Like a building. Fine. Go this way. Oh. Yeah, I know, it's a really interesting mod. I think it would be like, especially if you have someone who's like, you're doing a communal build. It'd be a really good one for Like if you're doing a bunch of building of cooking and you've got leftover shit, you can just throw it in the pot. It's so pretty right there. Those colors. So far we've found plenty of borax, plenty of lead, alum, zinc, bismuth, which I really wish I marked the bismuth. Quite a way up there though. But I had the bismuth before I had pickaxe. Actually, I don't know if I could mine the bismuth yet. Jim, I hope you're well today. Sandstone. Do you have a headache? No. Hopefully it goes away. I hate headache. Look at that little hodgepigs. Sitting outside at a brewery. Oh, was it really noisy and smelly? Yeah, sorry, I got distracted. I meant to ask about that. Sounds really fun. I can't remember the last time we bought Ben and Jerry's ice cream. It's always like it's like a luxury item. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that time that I ordered Jenny's ice cream and it was just like as an insane luxury treat. Does sound good though. They just a red, oh, it's just another one of those bloody red maples. This game is trolling me today. It's a lot of bees. It sounds like a good thing to be distracted by. I keep thinking about that ice cream actually. The gooey butter cake one. Fellas. Yeah, I know. I remember when I first started playing Winter Story, I kind of was like, oh, it's kind of like Minecraft. But having tried to play Minecraft recently, it's not. Oh god, that one was so good too. Um, I mean, the one thing I always say to anyone wanting to try it is that it is more of a survival game. However, you can make it as comfy or as difficult as you like. Yeah, I mean, it started off as a mod for Minecraft. And I think using that as a comparison is useful because, you know, people immediately understand the concept of the blocks and the voxel start of it, and even to a certain extent the crafting thing. So I think using Minecraft as a comparison is useful. Um, but yeah. But if they're not into hardcore survival, then you know maybe it's not for them. It does remind me Vintastory are giving away a couple of hundred keys. Out of their 10-year thinger. So if you're interested in getting yourself a copy or trying your hand at getting a copy, or maybe getting a copy for yourself or a friend, give away, or just if you win, give it to me. I'll use it as a gift. I'm intrigued by Hightail, but there's something about the color palette that is uncomfortable for me. The color palette, or maybe it's the like the block outlines, or something about the graphic style that's just a bit weird for me. I like the saturation. I think that's interesting. We have to go ashore because I saw a burial that I need to loot. Someone's body was buried up here, and I need to look and see if they were buried with any good shit. Eh. Well, they're not going to need bandages anymore, are they? I'll take their lunch money and their band-aids. Leave it as you find it. Okay, we're in quite warm areas here. If we're getting amaranth growing. 8,000 south almost. I always worry when people mention wanting to try Winter Story. I always worry that I info dump on them and then that steers them away. So I'm sure what you said wasn't that bad. Is that another kitchen trader up there? Okay, it's seriously broken. This is the 5th kitchen trader. They're supposed to be rare. This is definitely going to be a bug report. Oh, interesting. I'd love to get a single player save set up where it's the save file that I like actually stick around on and play. But every time I start one, another game update drops. And then I have to update everything. And then because another game updates drops, I'm like, well, I should just update the server. And then I never play very long in a single player game. This is, yeah. Good news. More cheese to steal. I don't know why I keep talking to them because I know what they have. Wait, what if... Now. I'm like, what if I can like buy some shit and then sell it right back to him for a profit? But no, they figured that one out. But like, 12 gears for a large cauldron, that's not so bad considering the effort required now to make a cauldron. Hmm. Is that a bronze axe? Oh, it was. Perfect. Don't need a food one. I've got so used to exploring on the server that I keep expecting to find the ruins already looted. God, like seriously, look at that. That is so pretty. Well, I guess my head's in the way, so you can. Oh God, my brain. Or those. I mean, freaking flint shovels. I don't want to trash flint. I see what I said. I want high quality flint. Anyone know where to find high quality flint? Oh, I just had a thought. There's a joke in there somewhere. Oh, hi, Drax. How did the Resonance Archive doodads come along? You win? Oh, good. We were talking about lore content earlier. And how I hadn't done any yet. Out of curiosity, I went to Sully Gnome and I tallied up how many hours I'd streamed. It was Vard's first time. Oh, that's so cool. I hope they had a good time. 1637. And still I haven't done Steel. All the lore content. Oh, I bet you've got more than me. Easy. I've found 5 kitchen traders. I think expanded foods or culinary artillery, whichever one it is that it comes with. I think it's broken. There's no way you don't have more hours played than me. Considering you were playing before I was. You were playing before it was cool. Like, I wasn't even born then. Yeah. It was good to see you stream today. I missed your face. You are cool. So there. Did you actually get around to playing? Your chat was like super active and I had to dip out and I was just like, man, they're keeping you. Amazing. Perfect. Love it. Oh, this is an interesting area. Wait, is that lava? No, that's not lava. That's gonna be red flowers. Right. Smart. Yeah, it's red flowers. They're so pretty. Also disappointed it wasn't lava, but you know, fine. Yeah. It felt very cozy in a comfy way. Everyone had a lot that they were saving up, I guess. No, we don't want that. God, I cannot get over these flowers. I just think they're so pretty. It's interesting that the flowers mod is split now between the materials and the flowers. Oh, wait. Oh. But there's something up here. But there's something over here. Something over there. Mm. Come back to you. I want to see what that is. We're wandering until we find something. Ugh. I don't know what. One day, when you all do the archives, I'll tag along so that I can say I've done the story content. If you all will take me. Wait, that's not where we just were, is it? No, it's. He stood in the back and looked important. Ooh, it's a translocator. That's a very important job to do. Someone's got to look important. Very important job. It's kind of tempting to take the door, but I don't need a door. I have to eat my inventory. Yeah. We're starting to accumulate some interesting stuff slowly. No, I want you to sell a lantern. Thanks to all the kitchen traders, I'm getting quite a good stash of cheese. Look, there's another one. Are there like lots of kitchen traders on your server? Because this is bonkers. This is the 6th. That's such a hard word to say. 6th one I found. Which mod is it that does that? Vintage kitchen trader. I feel like it's culinary artillery. Kitchen. Okay, so other people are seeing a lot. Traders as well. It's culinary artillery. The green ones that I've marked are kitchen traders. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've forgotten how to spell kitchen because I've had to type it so many times. I mean, I don't mind. It gives me free cheese. I remember the good old days where they used to have steel tools in front of them. I'm sitting stupid. I wonder if it's the version that I'm running, maybe? Or which version I'm running. Station. 2.0 Dev 11. Yeah, no, I'm running the most recent version. Interesting. Oh well. I will accept free cheese. This is a pretty forest. But I feel like it's too far south. But these giant walnut trees are working their magic on me. And I know there's a bunch of lead and borax and other shit nearby too. We're doing pretty good. We've managed to find some copper tools. And we just now got a bronze axe as well, which kitchen trader. Looking for tool vessels. My back popped then when I did a big inhale. Right, somewhere there was a hole. Where? Where was it? There. Oh, really? What is the purpose of this space? What creature is it that's making these spider webs? Because I've never seen a spider in this. I don't like the idea of the locusts being the ones who make spider webs. Why can't I steal your pretty lantern? Thank you for your cheese donation. Hey. I'm vaguely holding out hope that I might find a library ruin, but also kind of hoping I don't. There are a lot. There's a lot of good shit in the air, and I have nowhere to put all the good shit. We don't, here's a home. Just here's a backpack. Non-toxic poison oak. I mean, this wouldn't be a terrible place to build. You know, like it's got a bunch of good resources here, lots of clay, kitchen trader, translocator, building materials trader. Well, actually, two kitchen traders. Ruins to build. Should have checked that out. That looks like a thing. And I think, yeah, not far to the west is a bunch of borax and zinc. Let's just slap this spot with a question mark. As a and maybe I'm really hoping I'll find a lantern. Wait for it. Oh, is this the prison ruin? It is. I don't think I've seen this one underground before. Um, that mean the rest of the ruin's gonna be here? Oh, it does. Oh, this is cool. We'll play football. Really neat. All right, we'll go over here. Um, is it 26? We'll go through this coming ad break. It'll be up and down enough later on once it cools down. I'm gonna stay comfy and cool warm while I can. All right, if you haven't taken a break in the last hour, oh, You should do so. Stretch and drink. Ugh. Go take a pee break if you need one. Don't run into trees. Oh, whoa. Okay. I didn't even see that. Oh, it hadn't loaded on the map yet. Okay. Oh, heck. That's a lot of ruin to explore. Oh, I think I know which one it is. Interesting is this bit in front of it. What is that? Wait, is that a trader? Oh my god, look at that. There's, oh god, that's grim. The skeleton and chalk marks. I've never seen this before. Fucking cool. Oh, spoilers. It reminds me of like Peter Pan. Plant. Oh, yes, please. That's a blueprint for the window mod that I added. Um, it's so grim. What is this adorable? Oh, it's a little lift system. Oh, thank you. Don't mind if I do. My inventory hurts so bad. Why can't I sleep in the bed? Um, you know, I don't really need that. Aw. Trash and pot sherds. Broken anvil. Seeds? Oh, they had a little garden up here. Oh, this is so cute. Well, this seems as good a place as any to have a little snooze. Please stop. Thank you. Well, now I kind of want to live up here, but there's just not enough space. Is there like... It's so fascinating. Okay, I mean, that there. Okay. Hmm. No, I can't. I cannot bring myself to get rid of. I found one nail. So I'm hoping at some point I find some planks and then I can make a chest. That'll give me some more stuff to carry around. I should put that in there. Right there. Okay. That's really cool. This one, I don't actually think it's going to have a whole lot of stuff in it, if I remember. It's a really pretty ruin. I think the interesting space is in the, yeah, down. Bloop. I don't want to break all the coffins. Yeah, I just realized I didn't have any letters. Fortune teller scarf. Oh no, that's really cute. Oh. It's a belt, right? Listen, you wait. Oh, stop it. You know what? It's fine. We're leaving. Pretty little garden. I would like hypothetically, I'd love to like tidy up a ruin like this, but the amount of work involved would be ridiculous. Look, it's even got its own cistern. It might, I mean, it might be a neat community project. I honestly think that little treehouse ruin was cooler. This thing is. I'm holding on to that marketeer shirt because every now and then I'll find a trader who buys one. Just I haven't now. Good lord, look at this density. Honestly, this part of Interstory where you're just like running around at the start and exploring. One of my favorite. Whoa, look how big this one is. Crap, that is one hell of an oak tree. Oh, there was a ladder. Ooh, I mean stairs. It's fine. Stairs, schmears. Oops. Ooh. Yeah. Did I just throw something? No, we're fine. Okay, keep going this way. And then something this way. Food or eh. Okay, and then we're going which way now? More or west? Is it gold? Sulfur. Eh? Yeah. I was trying to avoid picking that up. Oh, this is a huge little ruin complex. Huge little ruin complex. Need, nope, not interested. Food, feed, nope. I've been in there, haven't I? Yeah, I have. I love this thing where you get trees growing up in ruins. Or Alright. I guess we're... Why did that happen? Apparently somehow I hit the master mute button. I didn't know I had one. I love that I've still got these little puffs sticking out from my headscarf. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go north because it's too hot here to get the effect I like. That ruin is really cool though. I kind of, with the smaller ruin in front of it, I love the idea that some dude will be living in that little tower and he's like, look, I was here before the castle was built. He just sits there on the top of his little tree hut yelling at the people who live in the castle. Kind of Holy Grail vibes, you know, your mother smells of elderberries, etc., etc. Oh, 1 second. It's funny, I don't have my heater on in my room, but apparently my heating pad on my chair and my computer, once I take the chill off the room, are pretty good at helping to maintain the temperature. So I can get my heater on until it's like 60 something. And then if I start streaming and sitting in here for long enough, it'll bump the temperature up by like another 8-9 degrees. Oh, trader. Must check all traders. Maybe they'll want to buy my cheese. Or my old shirt. Maybe they'll want to buy my pants. Made lots of money selling my pants before. Here's another freaking kitchen trader. I can sell a 10 bronze axe for 4 gears, but you don't have anything I want to buy. Jeez. A bit smoky in here, bud. Oh, is 16 the maximum stack for cheese? I don't suppose you want to buy some cheese from the other traders? Or maybe a stick? It's really interesting in the latest update how they've made the bottles. Excuse me, how they've added corks as a separate function from bottles. Oh, you did? Amazing. Well, maybe you can use it as a dustpan now that... Okay, well, I mean, that's good. It's such a you thing to happen. Did you see the little shelf that I got for myself? For my coffee and stuff? Very pleased with it. Oh, I don't think I posted it anywhere on social. It's here. Wait, no, not there. Here. I had basically it's given me I can like lift things up. So before I had my coffee machine and my water pitchers, and then I had all my like jars for tea and coffee in front of them, so I was kind of having to do like a shuffle every time I made a cup of tea or coffee. But now it's easier to access stuff. Yeah, and it's like an adjustable shelf too, so I can... I mean, it's not particularly great quality, but it's expandable. I'm gonna see if I can raise it up and maybe get the heavier things underneath, but Ooh, oh, has it got like one of them weird bendy handles? Two bendy handles. Oh, interesting. Well, I hope it helps. The next time you have to dig out Emily's car. Oh, that's cool. All right. Yeah, I like that. Oh, poor little feet. I don't think I've ever considered needing to get snow shovel. I've, I've never, like, even when I lived in London, I didn't, where, you know, we did get heavy snow. I didn't have a parking spot or anything that would need to be dug out. Lucky like that, I guess. Like I've seen like the amount of work some people have had. Like a friend of mine sent me a picture of his driveway in Ohio, and like how long it took him to clear his driveway. And of course, I would be like, well, you know, why would you clear it if you don't need to drive? But of course, the longer you leave it, the worse it's going to get. Which is again, it's something that I hadn't even considered until it was explained to me. Okay, good luck. Be gentle. Don't hurt yourself. Something up here. I'm getting real antsy to do crochet, but I just don't have the. I need a no brain thing to work on. I only have brain things to. Don't want to brain. heck? What is that chicken doing? Why does that chicken keep on coming up to me? It is weird behavior. Food. Oh, it's this one. All right. Or, I mean, sports. Yeah. Oop, that's a log. Hmm. Oh. Eh. I'm not ready for collecting copper yet. All right. Well, it may have been something interesting, but covered with shrubbery. I feel like the temperature is getting better. So I think the best time for me to travel for exploring to find a place to live, uh, actually in autumn. Um, oh, it's wind. All right. All right, this guy is going to want to buy some of my stuff. I feel it. A lantern. Okay, fine, maybe not. But I can sell or I can buy a lantern. And it's gonna be a big difference. Thanks, buddy. You know, I don't really need that. Oh god, that's ages away. Okay. Okay. So we're doing great for light saucers. Sources. Yay, lantern. Amazing. Okay. This is a cool dude. We like this person. So it turns out I didn't have to sell my pants to buy a lantern after all. I can't see. That's fine. Oh, this is a good sized um thing. Reef. Good sized. My coffee is at just the right temperature. The lantern makes exploring a whole lot more comfy. I just tried to look around a corner again. This is an interesting area around here, actually. It's a limestone biome. The limestone biome. Bit windy though. What do we got here? Seaweed. It's gonna be salt water. Like, visually, it's quite interesting. Not a fan of the weather though. Why is it gotta be stormy? I mean, it's spring, I guess. Wait, where am I? Let's just do a quick nosy up to this island. See what they're. Oh yeah, time for a play. Oh dear. Well, I mean, it sounds like a them problem. If their dog is scurrying around and visiting the neighbors. I mean, it sounds good. I mean, if their puppy is being socialized to deal with other people and dogs, then that's good though. Aww. It's cute. Oh. Oh god, that's a lot. Hmm. Yeah, I can recall Daisy making that sort of racket. Yeah, Daisy just wanted to play with all of the dogs that came to visit. But the weird thing was, if we took her for a walk and there were other dogs around, she had no interest. She was too busy exploring the world around her. But yeah, if a dog came to visit, it was all about like, oh my god, play. Let's fucking go. Old doofus. Yeah, she sound like she was a lot like Daisy. Oh dear. Critter politics. Wrong button again. Ooh. Yeah. Why do they keep doing that? Oh, excuse me. Okay, well, I mean, that was interesting, but oh fuck, I just realized Should have been collecting the flax linen when I saw it. Hi, Carter. Hmm. I'm impressed you got first. Yeah. So is there any update on the situation you told me about? Clearly. Any update on the situation you were telling me about a little while ago? Mm, mm. What? Oh, it's a ruler. Okay, interesting. Smart. Things afoot. Fruit trees. I still think it's too warm here. Too warm for those trees to fertilize. Okay. We have ads starting in less than 30 seconds. Reflection is pretty. So if you haven't had a break in a little while, maybe do that. I missed my last ad break, so I'm gonna stand up and have a little stretch. Um, I have a full tummy. Let's just nerd poll, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes. All right. Oh, good. It's dark. Perfect. Water sound. Oh, there's another bloody trader in here. I mean, it's gonna be a shame. There's no point even visiting the kitchen trader because my bags are full of cheese, which, you know, is a good thing. But I don't have space for more cheese. Like, these prices are super cheap too. Like, a powered mixing bowl compared to like messing around with resin and shit to make all the gears and shit. You're welcome. I'm just gonna borrow some cheese as a travel snack. And by borrow, I mean take. No, Beetle, this is a kitchen trader from the culinary artillery mod. And it's supposed to be a rare trader, but it's kind of bugged in that it's showing up too often. But it's a really neat trader. Yeah, culinary artillery and expanded foods together are like my favorite mods. They add a bunch more cooking recipes and no, they add a lot of depth to the cooking part of the game. But the mods are still, after the last big update to Vintage Story, the mods are basically having to be rewritten from the ground up. So that's part of the mod, part of the trader, yeah. So we're running the dev edition of the mod, so it's a little buggy, but oh, Jesus. Hang on here. Look at all these windows. How you doing, Snow? This. Oh. Oh. Let's break that. I don't really need more of these. You reckon? Oh. Oh god, I hate that sound that the photon make. Is that gonna be crash? We're I'm playing in gentle mode because that's all I have the bandwidth for right now, and that's how I enjoy it. I just started the save yesterday. Ew. Ouch. Oh, I already have. Oh my god, those freaking no, you know, don't. Oh. Yeah, it's no, that's all trash too. I just turn the not player aggression. I have plenty of aggression. Excuse you. I turn the creature hostility down to just be passive. And I honestly find it a lot more fun. Like, you can still go around and like stab things in the face if you want. And they will fight back when you have it on passive. The shivers are being noisy, I'm sorry. That's my fault. The clown horns, that's the shivers. Don't need this. It does. It's a hell of a lot better than the sounds that the shivers make by default. I can't handle the scratchy sounds that they do. And some bright spark, I don't know if he's in chat, was like, well, you should make a mod to make them sound like clowns. And I was like, I don't know how to make mods, but okay. So I did, and that's what happened. It's a whole lot more relaxing to explore when things aren't trying to eat your face. I think it's a really good way of learning to play the game too. Yeah. It's I thought that was a dropped a book. All it does is it just replaces a sound file with another one, so it's not like super fancy. I don't have badass modding skills. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I bounced at the last minute. Thank God. It's called Silly Shivers. If for some reason you decide you want to have that sound instead of the awful scratchy end of milkshake sound effect, You too can have squeaks. We reach there. We can. 6. Oh no. Wait. Yes. Because gotta make some linen sacks. But yeah, we started to save yesterday as a low bandwidth relaxee. I mean, it's the same mode that I have on my server as well. This is just a single player game, so I can like load up on the mods that I want to have a mess around with. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, heck. I feel like I don't really need to be carrying around flint anymore. Now that I have some copper tools that I've picked up. Do this. So we're just sort of wandering around, seeing what we can find in random spots, and maybe we'll find a cute place to set up shop. But it's spring and we're got the year ahead of us to find a home. No rush. Is there anything there? I mean, we don't care about the fun. Man, this fog is something else. Kinda cool. Now. Alright. No, you. Thanks. I always like the idea of building in, like, with a big ruin in sight. Oh, that's so pretty. All the spicy mushrooms. The dangerous mushrooms are the ones that I think are... Yes. Interesting. Oh, this has still got all its windows in. Oh, full of locusts. Hmm. Yeah, God, that's so gross. Huge letters, firewood, sticks. Ooh. Oh, got a pretty necklace. Peter. Hmm. I mean, this is kind of cool. This would be a neat one to restore. Clockmaker pants. Homemade pants. 9%. What do they look like? I don't know actually. Wait. What's the... vanity? Let's make it 9. Hmm. Why aren't you picking up the pants? Oh, thank you. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm quite stoked about that. Luckily, because I had everything already done on Twitch, I was able just to copy like emotes and bits and pieces over. How are these books floating? Ooh, gold coronet. You like collecting hats. Wait, that's Hellite. Fuck. My inventory is full. Damn. Damn. Okay. Oh. You go there. You come back. Go there. Here and there. There. Here, another crate I can pull that in. Okay, better. Oh, oh, that's so icky. Oh, look at all that fat. I don't know. I don't know what. Oh, there's more. Interesting. I just ate a bunch of cheese. We can toss the sticks. I don't know. There's like, I don't think that's going to be a problem, really. Yeah. Wait, what was that? Here, we don't want that. That's cute. If I settled close, I would. Wait, why did I just take off my pants? Oh, okay. Ooh. Beeswax. Hmm. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I should just throw out that shirt. Yeah, we still need to go a little bit further north, I think. Because it's quite warm here still. For spring. And we want to make sure our fruit trees, if we find fruit trees, we want to make sure the fruit trees can fruit. I guess my priority at this point is I should be trying to find, what is this? Sun rift experiment. Hey! Hey, thanks for the follow, the sub. I got very confused then. You've just joined us and you've already subbed. Thank you so much. Ooh, it's a tool win. Come on. Copper tool. Oh, we just got another copper pick. Yes. We like that. Ah, what was that for? Oh God. Hey. The heck? Oh God. Oh, oh God. You saw Vintage story and got excited. Amazing. So while I do have critters on passive, if the critters are feeling a little spicy, they will still you know, bite. A little bit. A little bit. Okay. How far away are we? Yeah. Thankfully. Oh, guys. Oh, no, we ain't having that. Yes. We're on a single player save. Uh, so I'm not running back all that way at all. This is all about the comfy. That's so rude. I could have sworn I'd slept on a bed since then. Wait, how far is it? Oh yeah, no, we're not doing that. No. All right. So rude. So rude. I just wanted to read a book. You know, that's all. This spawn point has been set. I wonder if the bears will eat you when you're sleeping. Probably. It'll be fine. Right. Yeah, Vintage Story is like my top streamed game over the last years. I don't I play other games, but I keep coming back. Yeah, my current save, we're playing in comfy mode, so I've got the critters on passive. So really the only time that I'm in danger is, you know, if that sort of shenanigans happens. That. Which doesn't happen too often. But enough, apparently. But I enjoy that there's still like a little bit of pushback. I also had no idea that bear was there. I was like, okay, fuck this pig. Let's stab it. And then the bear was like, got you. Oh. On here. Oh. All right. Excuse me. Your manacles are in the way. Oh, this is grim. It's really pretty. All the vines over it. Oh, there's a trader. Okay, so I don't know if I should keep these maps. Oh, forage. I need to be opening the forage ones too. I keep forgetting to pick up linen. This? Anix, how long have you been playing Vintage Story? Oh dear. Funny! Okay. Oh my god. The bear really went on a little rampage then, huh? Jerk. One of the mods that I'm playing with adds poison oak to the game. And you can set it so that it damages animals, which can make for an interesting time when you're running through the forest and then all of a sudden a wolf runs through a patch of poison oak and then gets really, really mad at you for, I don't know, witnessing it run through poison oak. Makes things pretty exciting. But I've disabled that function of it too. All right. Hey, have you got... Oh, only 2 gears? I mean, that seems like a no-brainer. Okay, hang on, buddy. Let me just sort my shit out here. I mean, hypothetically, that would be fine until something ran through it, and then it would like lash out at you too. But you could. Oh, hey, no. Okay. So. Oh shit. Okay, so that. Ick. Here. All right, that is gonna make life so much easier. Okay. Suddenly, inventory space. Awesome. I was going to try and stock up on flax so I could make my own linen bags, but at 2 gears a pop. And I have the gears from exploring. It seems like a no-brainer to buy that inventory space. So next we are looking for somewhere to call home. Yes. Ooh. Where did that go? This is interesting terrain here. We're very specific when it comes to a place to build. Like, I've got to have water nearby, whether it's coastal or a pond. And I've got to have lots of trees. Like, it's got to be like... Oh, that is a really large reef. Lots of pretty, pretty trees. And ideally, cool enough in fall that I get the colors. Because the one thing this game does so very well. Oh, it's a donut island. It's a seasonal variation. Love the seasonal variation. We're pretty good on basic resources around here. Oh, it's not a donut. I'm disappointed it's not an island that looks... Usually what happens is I'll pick a place, I'll sort of half settle down, and then I'll be exploring and find somewhere I like better. I think only once before have I settled on a spot and been like, you know what, this is it. And I've stayed, and that's on our fourth wall server. I was intrigued by this cave up here, but I think it's just quartz. Quartz, and what do we got? Brown coal. Wouldn't it be cool if I just like randomly found iron? No, never mind, it was worth a try. Worth a shot. Oh man, these land masses are huge. I think we should stick to this first one. And those bears are rude. And for anyone who's here right now, if you don't have Vintage Story, but it's a game that you think you could be interested in, they are giving away 200 keys. If you click through that link there, takes you to the blog post about it, and there's a link in there where you can just enter your email address. They publish it, they self-publish, instead of using a platform like Steam. So they have their own launcher and everything. But it's to celebrate their 10 years of this game. And I love it. It can be as easy or as hard as you want. And it's so easily moddable. And if you have a copy already, you could enter to win for, you know, see if you can win a key for a friend or, you know, someone else, a gift, friend, partner, both. I'm really getting to a point where I've run out of things to try and look for in ruins. Except for maybe a chest or a saw. That's fine. Just my phone reminding me to get trash out, but I've already done it. Oh my lord, there's another kitchen trader. Yeah, these traders are supposed to be rare, but there's a bug making them spawn with a great density, which is good for, you know, cheese lovers. Those. Thank you for your sticks. There's so many of them. Boy, this storm is going for it. Like, is it even worth going in there? No. I know exactly what they're selling. Not exactly. I know what they're selling. I don't need it. Whoa, Jesus! That lightning is alarming. Oh, this is quite a pretty area. Oh, it's still too warm there. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's a bit bland that way. So we have a lantern, we've got sconces aplenty. We have a bunch of oil lamps. Which would be great if we were on a playing in a game that had aggressive critters, because we can keep all of the nasties away. But it still just means free lighting. Oh, we got some interesting stuff around the corner here. Ooh, I love sunken ruins. That's so cool. Oh, is this like half? It's even big. Oh, it's the roof tile one. Hmm. Here. Oh, clutch? Seriously? Hmm. Clutch is kind of a good find. Not like huge, but still it's resource saving. Going this way. So what do we do with these? I don't think I've ever actually used the ceramic shingles for anything. Like I usually just end up using wooden shingle. There's a fish at the pub. It's an official pub. Yeah, you can go through the door, fishy. I'm so sorry. That's quite cool. Usually this building is completely destroyed. Oh. Oh, I like that. There's a doorway? Oh, I hadn't thought about doing it like that. The way it's recessed is really neat. Oh, there's another sconce. It's so clever. Huh. Whoop. Alright, I've got enough wiggle room here. I don't need to. Let's go this way. I think we're getting closer. Love the vibrant greens in this game. heck? I almost picked one of those up, but I didn't. Silver diadem. Chandelier. No, I have nothing there. You're a fancy pants trader. All right. I carry on west around here. I missed. It was a glorious leap to nowhere. The videos of those cats who try to jump across to something and miss. Oh, it's this one again. You that was a ruin? Did we find anything decent in this one last time? I really need to see if there's a way to make it so that you can put stuff back. Those janky chests. The cutest little place. The remix jug. Okay, we have an air break starting shortly. So I will leave you with this. I will be back here in just a couple of minutes. Stand up and stretch, get a drink, grab a snack. See you soon. Oh, pretty chilly out there. I feel like we're getting close. We're getting close to finding, if not a place to call home, a place to like set up temporarily. Oh, someone, let's drink all my coffee. What do you mean I can't place it there? There? All right. We'll snooze. We'll camp out up here. Oh, I noticed the sky getting brighter and I was like, okay. Here we go. I feel like there's got to be like some secret spot in this ruin. But I love these angled stairs. What if there's something behind there? I don't think that. Kind of glad there isn't. Actually. Oh. Okay. It must be that tree there that we just climbed. Must be a newer one that's been added from added to Better Ruins. They're constantly adding more stuff to Better Ruins. So it's always really nice when you start a new world because you get like, well, world seeded with all the cool shit. I can't not look because they might have cool ones. Interesting. And I might get bronze tools for free. I've already got 2 copper picks. Okay, well. Nothing in the air for me. Hmm? Oh, storage. No, look, I'm. I can find plenty more storage vessels. The interest is just tools. We just want to find. Well, I really should be breaking them all because all of these storage vessels could have skill books on them. And we like skill books. All right, so we've got 40 ladders. Honestly, that's pretty good to start off with too. This is pretty cute here. Ooh. Oh, I guess I can use the doorway. I haven't seen a library ruin yet, which is interesting. No, I'm not. I'm not doing it. Butterbur. Go in. Living right next to a kitchen trader would be quite useful. Well, would it though? Oh, there's a translocator. I don't think that's the right shape. Blob. God. Ugh. Copper and limestone. See? The big hole. Well, I mean, it might be worth going to go see the little trader. That way. When I first found about being able to switch between first and third person, I wasn't sure if I would use person that often. But it's honestly so much more comfy for exploring. I love being able to see, you know, like what's around me, and when I'm running, I feel like I'm less likely to fall in a hole. Maybe. Well, you're just full of lanterns. Full of them. Rude. Oh, this is square stitch. You know you don't. Sorry. With bronze and brass. Need more lantern. But let's mark him is that color. And let's go over here. He's a furniture trader, right? Yeah. Let's change the color of the furniture traders. The orange. Oh, I know that that's the one to go to for light. I like the temperature is good right here. Really? That's so loud. Hey guys. What's up? Oh, you're so gross. Ugh. Engineers assembly. Oh, that's interesting. Do it. Oh. I always forget to check the little caves below traders. Almost every trader has a cabin of sorts below it. Oh, that's a huge system. Oh, look, I'm not ready for that yet. So the library ruin is kind of like in a regular shape, sort of gray, gravelly blob. Really easy to ignore on the map unless you know the shape. That hell up. Oh, look at that little freshwater pond, super close to the water. We know it's freshwater because the lily pad in it. Lily pads weren't going saltwater. There, you know, I should macro that. I don't know what color green that is. I remember how to make the macros. Bookmark. Oh, pretty toasty. On over there. Wait, 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 wait. Why are you aggroing me? Oh, stop it. Why? Ah, get wrecked, piggo. Fell in a hole. Probably gonna come out of there and pounce me. I'm guessing it aggroed on me because it may have been swiped at by the bear that fell in that hole too. Perhaps. I'm like super sus of all of the pigs now. Hmm. Right, run down to this end of this peninsula and see what there is. Cheetah cheese. how much satiation that provides. It's actually kind of neat, the headland. Oh, you could make like a little barrow. Already got the shape. There's so I stopped robbing them, Andy, because there's so many of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's just not fun stealing anymore. There's no challenge. Yeah, I think it's a bit broken. I'm like, I have a full stack of stolen cheese. It doesn't even feel rebellious anymore. I'm not even like stressing about food because I just assume I'll find another kitchen trader that I can like rip off at some point. I think that's culinary artillery that's doing that introduces that one. I was gonna put in a bug report on their GitHub, but I'm assuming they would know about it. None of them have the steel tools to steal anymore though, and it makes me sad. The good old days where you could just sort of wander up and nab a steel shovel or a steel axe for free. Wow. This is an interesting area. God, there's so many bears everywhere too. I don't know if like there's something going on with bear spawns. There's so many bears. Low little tree. Quite like the fog. East facing inlet. Too warm still. But yeah, we're doing. We still haven't found a spot to lay down our head. We don't have a home, but we have a lantern now. And I mean, I've had to stop picking up sconces and oil lamps because oh God, I have so many of them. I really just need to find a place to build now. Hello. I can buy. I can sell. Not worth it for 3 gears. Oh, this could be interesting. This is cute. Oh, you know, I should have picked up that lily pad. Guess it doesn't matter. Oh. I had high hopes for a minute there. Like, this is going to be an amazing cave full of cool stuff. Yes. Those look delicious. We're not ready for cool stuff yet though. I don't have anywhere to put the cool stuff. It was nice just being able to buy little linen bags from a vendor rather than agonize over collecting flax. Quite pretty. I'm just going to assume I'm going to know the right spot to build. I find it. We definitely haven't found it yet. Maybe I'll actually use the Jonas parts this save. Later on. Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on the temperature so I can get the taps going. Which would be... Ooh! Look at this! Next ad break. 20 minutes, 25 minutes. We'll go get the taps dripping. I don't think half an hour at freezing will be enough to make them all solid. That's cool. My God, it's huge. I feel like the ruins haven't loaded into this terrain properly. Like some of them are just like a little higher or a little lower than they ought to be. Oh, well, this sounds great. I don't, oh, I don't feel like exploring this one just because it's all, ugh. Hang on, let me get up on a wall. This is a really interesting one. A red and apple tree. Oh, that looks weird. I love that there's a fruit tree in the courtyard. No, no, don't. Oh, ass. Ugh. Okay, that's better. At least we're. Ooh. I mean, again, listen. Oh my God, guys. Shut up. This is the way to explore this one. Up on the wall. Oh, it's so pretty. You know, I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go sort the taps, get the taps dripping. Enjoy this pretty view and the serenading, and I'll be back shortly. Brr. Icy water is icy. All right. Well, all the taps have been set to dripping. Next 12 hours. Brr. I'll be so sad when this cold weather goes away. Oh, thick. Oh, I found money. Hey, Stone. Um, how are you? Oh, what is this? What is this? What is it? What the fuck is this? Found a spoopy underground place. I'd be good. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. The good bit, not the tired bit. Ugh. I did just get a piece of cheesecake. That's still, hey, that's still valid as a reason to be tired. What is this place? I've never. Yeah. Can I? Yes. Okay. Okay. Perfect. This is like a crazy cool storage place. Well, it worked out incredibly well. Oh, stop it. I literally don't need any more sconces. I think they're not even stacking. Like, no, oh, I've got to get out. Mm. Yeah, no, if I hate this, oh, well, I wouldn't be in here if this were on hostile, for sure. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely not ferocious in this save. Listen! Oh my god, guys. Chill. Okay, so interesting place. Oh look, another kitchen trader. We just started the save yesterday as like a comfy single player save. Guess I can go top up on cheese. It's a shiver. It's a mod I made to replace the default sounds because the default sounds are appalling. Shit. I'm trying to decide if I should go back and get some planks. Nah, it's fine. I have tools I can make I need. Yeah, the default sound is sort of somewhat between polystyrene on a window and slurping up the last of a thick shake. And it's too much. Excuse me while I steal their cheese. It's just too much. So someone was like, Beard was like, it would be better with cloud noises. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and do that. And I figured out how to do it. Well, I kind of did it. And then, there was another mod that wasn't quite working right, and I figured out how to update that one properly. And in the process, I learned what I needed to do to make my sound mod work properly. So I fixed that one too. So now it's actually a published mod for the game. And apparently people have downloaded it. Which is something else entirely. The fact that people actually choose to do that. It was fun learning how to make it, like package it properly. And I don't know if I made a link for my mods. I have 2 mods. I have lots of ideas for more things that you really, really need, like putting Santa suits on some of the little dudes that live underground. You know, important things. Whether or not I'll do any of them, I don't know. More bears. So many bears. I just had to come back in from setting all our taps dripping. Again. We got down to -5 here. Well, actually, it was -5 this morning when I got up, so at like 8 o'clock. So it was probably a bit cooler. And it was 7 degrees in my office. Which is just silly. And it was about, I think it was like 3, maybe 3 in my kitchen. Oh, that's so cool. And you know, like, you can reproduce it. Man. Blue buttons. So cool. Nice. That's fucking awesome. Sell everything that we need? No. Right. Damn. I'm so jealous. You should totally send me some. It would, I'm sure it would travel very well. So, what was that? September, October, November, December. 5 months. Yeah, that's much better. 5.5 months. Correct it. I haven't had mead since New Zealand. Almost 20 years ago. And now you know. You can start making it in larger batches. Did I miss the front door? Excellent. I can't wait to find out how they come along. Don't make me come down here for no reason. So rude. I can't drink it, but I can be excited for you. Why is there no loot in these boxes? You're robbed. I don't need any more loot. I like this fire pit in the central area. Sizer. Oh, all right. So you're giving it like a bit of a shunt, bit of a nudge along the process. Oh, because that would add extra sugar, right? Is that what speeds up the process? Or am I oversimplifying it? Probably oversimplifying. Oh, I like that belt. I like that belt better. Hmm. Right, back this way. Hmm, that's really cool. I'd love to try something like that, but the temperature in our home is just like there's nowhere that's temperature stable, which would make it very tricky. So make allowances for things. Whoop, got distracted. Yeah, but our like the temperature in our home swings from like 4 degrees in winter to like 40 plus degrees in summer. Like it's a big swing in temperature. I feel like a little bit of variance probably wouldn't matter too much, but like with that sort of swing. And like this last month, we've gone from like 30 to 5 in the space of a couple of days too, in a few days. So it's just like being crazy. I imagine it would probably get too hot. It would potentially kill off the little friends who make the magic happen. This is IRL Tams Hex. It was when I got up this morning to take care of, oh my god, I found swans. To feed the ducks. Oh my god, they're huge. It was minus 5 degrees Celsius. And 20. Hmm. Hicks, I hope you're well. Florida's just been wild with its temperatures. Like December and January weren't like December wasn't that bad. It was unseasonably warm, I think, in December, but this last January in here. It's just been wild. The springs. Dirt, 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 dirt. Took a bit of a break from the internet. You know, it's good to do that sometimes, Hex, for sure. It's very easy to get into a really negative cycle, like bad patterns, with consuming online stuff. So good for you for taking care of yourself. Oh dear. There not be any treasure in this. Oh, that's so rude. Fake burial. Well, thanks for coming back. Oh, cool. There's shivers up there. Get to try to. We're doing okay. I started a new single player save just for comfort yesterday. So we've just been exploring yesterday and today, just taking it easy. And yeah, not pushing it or anything, just doing a comf. These guys, seriously. So we kind of as well stocked as I can be until I find it to settle. I don't have a particular goal in mind for the save. Just needed a comf. Yeah. 140. What's that in Celsius? What 140 is. Hey guy, I'm gonna steal your cheese. Thank you for your cheese. Is that like 280, 300? They're in Florida? Mmm. This is hopeful stuff here. But yeah, we need comfort. So what we do. interesting is I haven't found any little small ruins like last time. So they can spend all their time drinking mead, the ticket. Is it 7:30? Oh, I think I'm gonna have to do something not like the last two builds I've done have been pub kind of builds. Oh, that's awesome. It's still gonna end up being a cozy little pub though, I'm sure. Cozy building. You'll not be chasing me. What we need is an NPC that wants to buy cheese. This is an interesting tree line up there. Going up here. Hmm. This is interesting. Fruit trees. Oh, that's gravel. Hmm. This has potential. Not sure what sort of water this is. I don't see any water lilies. This is a really interesting area here. Lots of clay and paint. Trader. Ruin to rob for windows. Okay, let's pop another, we'll pop a question mark here as well. Sleep through the night. Hey, up. I like that there's lots of fruit trees. The map is showing temperature variation. That bauxite. I don't know if it's bauxite or... I think with this temperature here, these trees are definitely going to vernalize. So that's one concern. Oh my god, look at them all. Here. Here. Sand, lots of red clay. And an andesite there. Meteorite. Oh, I think this is claystone. Not orange enough. Sandstone. Yeah, I think we're to maybe too far north. We're on the cusp of it. Whew. Interesting. I was just looking at our latitudes, like with Swan. My hands are getting sore. Oh, fruit cherry. So I don't. I don't know. I plan on streaming on Wednesday next week, but I don't know. Real life is really lifing a lot right now. So I don't know what my capacity is going to be. I should definitely buy a bronze pickaxe. Okay, I'll have a look at that after stream. Hang on, let me just open it up and up. Oh, cool, thank you. Yeah. Definitely worth doing that. Yeah, I'm trying to be kind of kind to myself. I did post in Discord what's going on, but I don't feel comfy talking about it on stream. But I'm just sort of deciding day by day if I have the bandwidth to do people or not. We have a great setup though right now. We have a very good setup. I'm very fortunate in that I have a lot of really lovely people around me that can support me. So helps a bunch. I really want to keep on exploring, but yeah. I feel like this is like the right place. Yeah, no, that wouldn't happen. He would be like, hey, you should do this. And I highly doubt you would have the attention span for 25 minutes of watching mead making. There's a lot of stuff that he really enjoys getting into, but I don't know that he doesn't really drink. I don't know that would get his. Right, we're gonna go back over here. Ow, God. No. I must admit, you've got me intrigued. See how he's in a little tuxedo? I think I know how I can make him like wear like a Santa suit too. I have like a template for how it wraps onto the mesh. No, I love them in their little tuxedo. They look so smart. Fancy. But I'm like, I could take that because I know how everything looks and make other costumes for them. So I could make them like little overalls and a t-shirt or a Santa costume. Well, not Santa, but like Christmas elves, you know? Yeah, a bee costume, exactly. Like a Where's Wally? Oh, sorry, Where's Waldo? The possibilities are endless. That is 100% a meteor. This is me doing a very terrible job of it. Wrap up. I keep wondering if I should try, like, if I should try and stream doing that, but I don't know. Don't know if anyone would watch. I mean, like the regulars will turn up, but I don't know if it would be good content. Trying to find like a likely spot. Yeah, well, I mean, I streamed when I was messing around with stuff for the Halloween server a couple of years ago. I streamed a lot of it, but most of it was just like editing the code, and it didn't seem like people were really interested in. Like it was a bit dry, but then maybe something with like a graphic element to it like that would be a bit more engaging. Oh, oh, it's this one. No, 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 no. Listen, you stepped in between me and the thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bloody things. I think I've had that one already, right? Abandoned mine. It's because it gave me. Oh. Hmm. Hey, could you? Rubble hammer? Don't even. Well, heck. Ella. Hello. Hey, Miracle. Hi, Jake. How you doing? Hello, hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, 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 hi. Hello. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna take it. Everything's fine and under control. We don't talk about the locusts. Go get some dinner. Do it. Go get snacks. Thank you for the raid. I will take care of your friends. I promise. I'll try. Hi Choco, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi. I'm Dell. My pronouns is she, her, and I'm in a place that I don't really want to be right now, but it's great. No, stop it. Can I not pick this one up? Oh. Oh, I can? Oh. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Ah! Okay. Yeah, we were just talking about editing, making some mods to make these dudes look like they have Santa suits on. My god, where did they all come from? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was, listen, Andy, you can't tell me what to do. I was trying to see if I could, like, carry one. Just carry one. This is the jerk making the clown sound. Okay. I know, I'm being greedy. Here. So we're trying to find... I'm not excited about these places. I'm trying to find somewhere to, like, set up, like, just temporarily. So many fruit trees around here. And we want it to be pretty and have temperature variation. So I get like the pretty autumn colors. And we want fruit trees to be able to fruit. So it's got to be like get cold in winter. And it's got to look pretty and be near water and also look pretty and be pretty. There's so many bears. Look, there's two right there. One, two. There's so many bears. I don't know if there's like some change recently, but the number of bears is immense. So much beer. Oh. Well, we just found some tin. I mean, is that a sign? Do we think? That's boring though. This outlook is just like yawn. I like to have a nice view out of my kitchen window. Okay, let's see if we can get ourselves tucked in between these two lakes. Hopper. Inky black mushrooms. Those are going to be absolutely delicious. Oh, we're getting near the kitchen trader now. We can't... Oh, wait. Is that it here? Oh, why am I doing that when I could do this? Okay. So, in between two bodies of water, that makes it more interesting. What are we facing? East that way. North. And then the forest. We've got the ruin right there that we can rob out. We've got a kitchen trader, bunch of fruit trees, translocator, blue clay, red clay, peat, more peat. Some meteors, fruit trees up north. Let's have a look and see between this lake here and around here. But I feel like we're zeroing in on a place to put our little house. What is that trader in? An artisan trader. It's not super cool. A lot of maple trees. I'm not excited about the maple tree. We're looking to see if there's like a cute clearing or an area that might make a cute clearing. And then we have to decide what we're going to build. Other than a kitchen. We always build a kitchen. Like, what is our intention without cooking this? Without building this? I'm gonna get suckered in by a sunset, aren't I? So we're gonna get suckered in by a sunset. Every time I'm like, this place is like average, whatever. And then I'll be like, oh, sunset. I'm sold. We got to the south. Hmm. Trader. I think maybe in there on that tree line around the lake, I think is it's all about the view. See, I quite like the misty trees there. So north. Mm-hmm. I guess we can plant trees as well. Oh my God, there's 3 bears over there. They're hiding, but there's 3 bears. One, two. Another one over there. You know what we need to do? Dig a big fucking hole. Just been half the winter knocking down a mountain. Oh my lord. All right. So, well, we could, no. I'm like, I could build facing this way, but I don't like having my back to the open. So, I think this is nice. Here, we can fill that in a little bit. Right. That's a very, very highly technical building. There, and then we gotta do this, this. That, oh, that sky is so pretty. Okay. The movement in the trees is just like making me like, oh god, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna try and be sensible and set up. Charcoal. Or a place to burn the charcoal anyway. All right, we'll put you there. That's the plug. And put that on the ground. Okay. So this will do, I think, as a temporary spot. So let's go look up a tree. Eeny, meeny, miny, more. This one. See the doggo just sitting there in the dark over there watching. Yeah. Annika. Oh wow, I've got a lot of vines from that. Oh, there's lots of vines here. That means lots of um uh words. Lots of words. All right. The door. See, I don't know. I kind of like the view with the big night sky. And then oh, I've got a ladder. Let's just use that. All right. I don't know what to do with those things. All right. I'm actually going to wrap up now. I normally go a bit later, but it's been a week. So let's see if there's anyone else that we know on. This is my lord. For I think oh heck, what have I done? Okay. I'm going oh my god, stop it. Stories is doing weird things. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go see Rual. It looks like he's playing Sim City. Like old school Sim City. I've met him through Molly. I've joined some raids. But he seems really lovely. So please join me. Thank you, Barrett. I will try. I will decide on Wednesday how if when I do a stream. But keep an eye out on Discord and I'll try and keep you updated. Here's the raid messages if you want to copy and paste one of them. Let's get the raid started. Okay, perfect. So yeah, I will catch you guys in a few days, hopefully. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I actually had a lot of fun. I don't know. It's really comforting playing this game and having you all to keep me company. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, please join us as we go over to see Rual. And thanks, Noi. I will catch you in a few days. Have a wonderful start of the week. Remember to, yes, like he said, drink, eat, feed the meat suit. Your brain needs it. And I'll see you soon. Bye.